کی؟ میشه بفهم رشته بیه ممنون است. بیا شدی
Surely gonna notice.
زفاف.
Time to end this.
Houses could escape.
Record.
Blood. Die.
বাল মাদু পাইতে রয়েছে মাঝে একটা आए हो मेरे जिंदगी में तुम बहार बनके आए हो मेरे जिंदगी में तुम बहार बनके मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना आए मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना तुम प्यार प्यार बनके आए हो मेरे जिंदगी में तुम बहार बनके आंखों में तुम बसे हाँ सपने
Blood. Should have looked back a while.
Houses could escape. Scallion! Scallion!
Marine Bizoy or my Reva. आंखों में तुम बसे हो सपने हजार बनके मेरे दिल में यूं ही रहना
A witcher!
Surely on an empty stomach.
So come if you rap Scallion! Flesh, filth, rot, vampire.
Come on, come closer.
You rap Scallion!
Time to end this.
Houses could escape. escape it. Choke on it.
Time to end this.
On it, you rapscallion!
Those guys are like-
Syanna failed to appear as summoned. And there. Dettlaff was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Gotta find him. Stop him. Question is how. We've tried everything.
That is not exactly true. There is a certain, staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Dettlaff to reveal himself and incite him to fight.
That's so. Go on then. Let me hear it.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Syanna.
Really want to free Syanna? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Syanna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Syanna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog, keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Syanna and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciated.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
There's no nonsense.
Sorry, Regis, but folk have died. Got no time to lose. Especially not on some kind of peculiar therapy for bizarre couples.
I see. Alas, you know what to do. You must see Oriana, ask her to introduce you to the Unseen Elder. She might agree.
What'll you do?
Now, whatever I can to limit the number of human victims to a minimum. Should you learn where the Elder dwells, do whisper a word to the Ravens. I'll come and help.
Even though that could mean you'll fight Detloff?
Even though. Good luck, Geralt.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher. But my God, vampires. Real life, flesh, filthy blood vampires.
Kimmiş Fergallam. Öyle. Find him and ask him where Sian is, or find the Unseen Elder.
Keep calm. Start no problem.
Where Sian has been kept. The ending or the
Well, the only thing you have to do is, instead of going to free Sienna from the fairy tale world, you go and meet the vampire elder, the Unseen. Summon Detloff that way, and you're guaranteed to get the worst ending. That's it. It's the easiest one to get. From the fairy tale world, you go and meet the vampire elder, the Unseen. Just because everyone dies and the duchy is left in a questionable state, to the best ending. Now, the best may not arguably be the best, but it's truly the most difficult to get. So that's not going to be the best. Okay, so the worst ending, what do we have to do? Well, the only thing you have to do is, instead of going to free Sienna from the fairy tale world, you go and meet the vampire elder, the Unseen. Summon Detloff that way, and you're guaranteed to get the worst ending. That's it. It's the easiest one to get. There is actually one more way to get it, but I'll get to that later. Now, to get the second and the third ending, for these you have to instead choose to free Sienna. In there, you will meet the little flint vendor who has Sienna's old ribbon. There, you'll have to make a choice whether to buy the ribbon or not. To get the second and third ending, you should not buy the ribbon. Okay, so don't buy it. Continue without it. If you don't buy it, you'll meet up with Detloff and he will kill Sienna. So in the second and third ending, Sienna dies. Now the difference is that you get to choose whether to kill Detloff or to spare him. So in Let's difference is that in one of them, Detlef can survive. And ending number 4, the best, the hardest to get, you have to go and free Sienna. But before you go into the fairy tale land, there is a diary in her room, and this diary has entries. You have to read all the entries. I believe you're allowed to close the diary after you read half of them, but make sure to read all of them before going in, and you have to buy the ribbon. Now when you buy the ribbon, that ensures that she survives. Detlef cannot kill her, and you have to kill Detlef, always. So you kill Detlef and you end up in that dressing room in the castle. Now from here on, you have to go and investigate who the 5th victim was about to be. Now you can investigate, does that actually matter? The mission you have to pick the feeling rejected by Duchess and Sienna meet. In the worst ending, Sienna kills the Duchess and the guards kill Sienna. However, in this ending, if again you pick the correct choices there in the same video that I mentioned before in the description, you can appeal to their senses, tell them that they were just children, they were powerless to change the whole situation, and they can make up. They forgive each other, they hug, and both of them survive. Alright, so these were the endings. I have summarized them in the description as well, so you can check them there. You romance Yennefer, and Ciri if you did not romance them. Curious about the people who come to visit you after the ending, they can be Triss, Yennefer, Ciri. Triss if you romanced Triss, Yennefer if you romanced Yennefer, and Ciri if you did not romance anyone. Shani. That's the end of the video. I hope it was helpful. Thank you very much for watching. Until next one, stay tuned. Also, you can check them there. And if you're curious about the people.
And now I'm going for the worst choice, maybe. Go for the worst choices.
Come on! Full speed ahead. Yeah, faster, faster!
Faster! Crikey! Faster!
Come on! Full speed ahead. Need to look around. Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter. They broke formation, ran. Barricade put up in the street. Time to end this. Come on, come closer. Not good. The knight's body. Guillaume. Dwarf must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside. Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. They broke formation, ran. Barricade put up in the street. Time to end this. The knight's body. Guillaume. Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
You killed it. Single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Your problem's my problem now. Leave it to me. I'll solve it.
How?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Syanna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Syanna awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine'll come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Syanna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Syanna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis. Have him join me. Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
Slaughter. Clement's unit smashed.
Captain Damien. Your knights have forsworn virtues. The gods have seen.
In a hurry to get somewhere?
Very much so. Now be kind enough to step aside.
Chaos in the city. Know what's going on?
Naturally. It's rather irritating.
Need to, see you're unseen. Convince him to stop Dettlaff. Heard you could help me with that.
My. It seems my dear Regis needs to be reprimanded. He's become rather indiscreet. And you, there are simpler ways to commit suicide. A number of bridges you could jump off, for instance.
Just want to talk to him.
Talk. Lovely. He'll rend your head from your neck. Make shreds of you before you can open your mouth.
Let me worry about that. Willing to do it or not?
I, too, would prefer a city calmed, but to reveal so dear a secret to a witcher. Know what? Come with me. I must tend to a certain matter. Then we'll talk.
If I was talking to a human now, I'd say that every moment we delay brings another death. Thing is, doubt that moves you at all.
Frankly, not in the least.
Where are we going?
Not far. You see, I maintain a kind of shelter just outside Beauclair. An orphanage, to be precise. I've heard the birds whisper. They claim a terrible thing's happened there. Under the present circumstances, I must treat this seriously. I'm sure you understand.
Perfectly. Let's go. Must cost a small fortune maintaining this place.
What can I do? I have a weakness for children.
Meaning?
Meaning that I... Wait. Smell that?
Blood.
Arno! Arno! Arno!
Please.
What happened? Where's Arno? Speak.
Shh. Oh, the monster will come.
Monster? What monster?
Big, with the teeth and...
And what?
This is pointless. Won't tell us anything in his condition.
Speak. What happened here?
I was so scared. So scared.
Of what? You can tell us.
I woke up because of the bells. And something began pounding on the roof.
The whoreson abandoned them, left them and ran away.
What happened then?
Bartes, Neve, Mora, and some others. But Anna, she began to...
You mean to say you...
Drop it. Who's this Arno?
The Guardian. He ran the orphanage with his wife. For a I don't see them. Can't hear or smell them either. They fled. Left the children behind.
Uncle Arno told us to be quiet as mice. And the monster wouldn't come. But it did. It came.
Think I know enough.
As do I. Something killed my children. I'll stay with the boy. He shouldn't be left alone again.
Fine. See if I can't find a lead.
Excellent. Go on, get to work. Come, little one. I'll sing to you. Wolves asleep in midst the trees, bats all a-swaying in the breeze. But one soul lies anxious, wide awake, fearing all manner of ghouls, hags, and wraiths.
Smashed against the wall. Skull cracked. Died immediately. Beast killed the children but didn't eat them. Something scare it off? Or grab its attention? Stomach wall cut open in 3 places. Damaged organs, arteries. Head, shoulder, and neck wounds. Monster attacked from above. Jumped off the roof, I bet. Paw prints. Bipedal beast. Walks hunched over. Blood hasn't even dried. Blood hasn't even dried. Wounds are smooth-edged. Claws cut through cleanly. Young, thin bones offered little resistance. Sliced aorta. Fang marks alongside, but they're old, scarred over. Gunk. Is that venom? Narrows the list of suspects. Venom glands, long claws, a bloodsucker. Must be a Garcane, a pack leader, an alpha. The Garcane's killing's a pleasure. Kid's just whet its appetite. Must have gone after the Guardians too. Garcane and wagon tracks merge. Wonder if the beast caught up. Roach. Drove off the road. Horses must have gotten spooked. Garking caught up. Trail ends here. Need to look around. Shredded her, then licked up her blood. Every last drop. Garking made its fill here. Wounds were opened up nearby to digest. It didn't suffer long. Aha. Gonna hang your head from my saddle, bastard. Come on. Show me what you got.
What's up?
Ever fight a... I like that silver. You're ugly.
Matalle tuli.
Yeah, faster, faster! Release him. Now.
I thought it would take you longer.
It will. Still not done. Got one more thing to tend to. You. The orphanage. Your wine cellar, right? A larder for blood.
I never said I helped these children out of the kindness of my heart.
Go outside, little man, and lock the door behind you.
No, don't hurt her. Lady Oriana took care of us. She took us off the street, brought us sweets, sang to us. Leave her be.
You see, Witcher? The world's not black and white. It's shades of all kinds. I drank from the children, true, but never so much as to kill. And I gave them a great deal in return.
Expect me to thank you for taking such good care of the orphans?
You care so much for their well-being. Amusing. How do young witches fare? How many survive your trials?
Don't change the subject. Not about to let you.
Then get to the point.
Did what you asked. Children's slaughter's the work of a Garcane, one of those summoned by Dettlaff. Probably supposed to attack the city. Children sent lured it here.
Yes, it carries quite a way. Its sweetness teases the nose, gets the mouth watering.
Unseen Elder. Where'll I find him? Talk.
His lair lies west of the city, across the lake. Look for a cave near the shoreline, and this stone will open a hidden door.
Not gonna take me there?
I visit the Elder only when I absolutely must. You'll know why once you meet him.
I'll come back for you one day. You realize that, right?
Then I shall keep an eye out for you.
Time to summon Regis. Slip a word to the birds, he said. So, I'll be at the boat landing near the palace, waiting for Regis there. Mind telling him?
না, আরো বেশি ছিল। আরো বেশি ছিল। প্রায় 200 ছিল।
ये लूका
Alucard. Alucard and Janice.
You've met with Oriana. How did it go?
Not well.
Oh. Did she not divulge where you might find the unseen?
No, she did. Also divulged her hunger for the blood of small children.
Oh, I admit I'd heard rumors, but preferred to lend them no credence.
Rather not talk about it. Caves west of town, other side of the lake. That's where we need to go.
I see. Well, I'm prepared to set out at any time, but...
Yeah, I know. You'd still prefer to free Sienna, for Dettlaff's sake.
For the sake of you both.
Oh, please. Orphanage, what happened there? His fault, plain and simple. City gutters are overflowing with blood. That's his doing too. And you're worried somebody might have hurt his feelings?
To meet the unseen elder is to face mortal danger. I've said so all along and never in jest. You are a friend, a dear friend. I'd rather you not risk your neck unnecessarily. I think it's natural, I think it's obvious. Obviously natural. Especially when we've an alternative. An entirely reasonable one.
I'm a witcher, Regis. I don't cut deals with monsters. I cut monsters down. And I don't give a damn about the risks.
Well, I understand. I'll not mention it again.
Thanks. Time we were on our way. Listen, I need to sail there. Coming with? Or would you rather float over as a puff of fog?
I'd not be able to talk as a puff. And as you know, talking is something I very much like to do.
Mm-hmm. At length and in detail. Let's go. Know much about this unseen elder?
Only that he takes unkindly to guests, especially the unannounced.
Oh, joy. Got a plan? Some idea how to appease him?
Mm-hmm. The custom when meeting an unseen elder is to bestow upon him a stone symbolizing peace. Yet this type of stone occurs only in Harkland.
Take it you're fresh out.
Yes, just so. Thus, I fear we must rely on my... personal charm.
Where'd the Unseen's hatred of social calls come from? Folk forget to wipe their boots. Get sick of sweeping up all the time?
It's somewhat more complex.
Tell me slowly. Don't use complicated words and I might just understand.
I don't doubt your intelligence, but, well, it's just hard to explain to a human. This world is a foreign land to us. Unpleasant, hostile even. The Elder does what he can to isolate, protect himself. We, as all, I'll fly ahead, reconnoitre a bit. Geralt, over here. Ahem. Might I suggest you use Oriana's key? It worked. And a good thing, too. I'd be hard-pressed to see through this gate of bottle fog.
What's inside? Know what to expect?
Vampires?
Funny.
We must be close.
How can you tell?
Listen.
Don't hear a thing. Not one rat, one bat. Dead quiet.
As I said, he despises guests.
Let's try metal.
Sporenni veres nats atranes, avile cleva regis etu.
Settlers!
Not one step further.
Yes, you have walked your last.
Busted ribs. Internal hemorrhage. Need to drink a healing potion, fast.
We must be close.
Okay.
Listen,
Don't it?
as I...
Rather not hurt you. Busted ribs. Internal hemorrhage. Need to drink a healing potion, fast. Damn it, that was close. Elder will kill me even if I get out of here, unless I think of something quick. What is this place? No way I can climb up there, unless I could give myself a boost. Someone was here before me. Flowing upwards. What's going on here? A waterfall flowing upwards. What's going on here? Footprints, deep set, a man's. Vampire was that? Never seen the likes. Wonder what happened to him. Megascope. Damaged. Is that stream flowing upwards? Strange. Clearly worth a look. Upside down. Gravity's flipped, getting pulled up instead of down. Poor girl. Realized she was changing into a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
the blood and wine. Not any of the witch. One. First line, there is one nasty decision. In one of my other water mass below. There are probably small. After you collected everything, you can go back to the then onto the wall of the cave on the other video, and maybe I should mention it again. If you have some free time, it's the time to jump into the cave. First step is jumping onto that small edge at the tower, and then onto the wall of the cave on the other side. Now drop down safely and you can now explore the first part of the cave. Just go on your way and pick everything up that you want to take as a souvenir, for example the mage's notes or some ancient coins, but also do not forget the chest with the first part of the Engave armor set. After you collected everything, you can go back to the river and enter the second part of the cave. Now if you are
Sure.
Water is flowing over to the other side. Carrying me there too? No way that Lucifer can stand a chance.
this moment. There's only this summer.
Water is flowing over the other side. They need to survive. No chance.
দুটো বাড়ি দিয়ে মেরে লেগেছে তো ঘুষাইয়া মারছি বেশি আমি পাল আমার শরীরে ড্যামেজ শেয়ার ভালো হয়ে দিছে
Water is flowing over to the other side. There too. Maybe to survive. Can stand a chance.
Come on!
Maybe this'll tell me something. Unseen. Damn, could use something like that. Must be the offering for the unseen. Maybe if I give this to the unseen elder, he won't kill me. At least not right away. Maybe if I give this to the Unseen Elder, he won't kill me. At least not right away. Gravity's reversed. Tip will fly upwards if it breaks off. Just gotta collapse the base. Back the other way, I think. Do the trick. Waterfall I climbed down to get here won't work. Could be another, though. Need to follow the current downstream. Just need the Elder to discover his talkative side. Etzelthi, laut Niama. You live. Barely. You're not attacking. That mean you'll hear me out? Perhaps. Speak. Cave I came out of? What was that place?
There lies the gate between this world and ours. It is closed, but it shall open once more in 100 of your years. 200. 3. Soon. Now speak. Don't ask, or I will kill you.
What? What's with Regis?
Questions. More questions. You waste my time.
No. No, wait! Worked. Now just need the Elder to discover his talkative side. filthy. Barely. You're not attacking.
Perhaps be.
What? What's with Regis?
Nothing. He sleeps.
Will you wake him?
Perhaps not. You were to speak, not question. Speak or die.
Hear about Dettlaff. He's...
I know who he is. What of him?
He's sicked a swarm of lesser vampires on the city. I have to stop him.
But I do not.
Sooner or later, Dettlaff will bring trouble. Serious trouble.
How?
As Kagmar brought trouble before. Folk will take him down, eventually. Might need a year, or two, or a decade, but they'll find a way. And then they'll go after other vampires. And eventually, they'll find you.
And I should fear...
Death? No. But that'll be the end of your peace, your quiet. Knights errant, mages, they'll come here day in, day out. One already managed to teleport here. Others will follow, you can be sure. You'll kill them, of course, so they'll flood these caves, or bring in sappers from Mahakam and collapse them.
No. This place must be secure. The gate. What is your plan?
Dettlaff. We have to convince him to spare the city.
Will he?
Probably not. Yet we must try nonetheless.
If there is a fight, if you help kill him...
I will be anathema. This I know. And still I ask you to summon Dettlaff.
Where?
Teshem Mudna.
Go. Once I sense you there, I will summon Dettlaff.
I thank you.
Leave me.
That went better than I expected it would.
All your unseen that... welcoming.
No, they vary. Some are conceited, others imperious, but most can be reasoned with. But him... It was clear each word was a great effort. Interacting with others, it seems, it causes him physical pain.
Never entered my mind that the conjunction of the spheres was also a cataclysm for you, for...
Monsters? No euphemism required, you needn't seek one. I dare say it was worse for us. You arrived by the thousands, we were but a handful. Not much choice, assimilate with you, or shut ourselves off from the world, like him.
And you? How do you feel now, where you are?
Geralt, imagine the least comfortable situation you could ever find yourself in. What would it be? I don't mean a moment of pain with death knocking at your door, just a circumstance of great unease.
All right. In that case, a court banquet. Gotta show up in hose and a tight doublet. Gotta smile at everyone and engage in vacuous conversation. While Dandelion sings a ballad about me and Yennefer for all to hear.
Very well. Now imagine you're stuck there. Not for an hour, not for an evening, but for all time. And should you fall out of character for but a moment, should you so much as scratch yourself where the stitching chafes, all around you will scream, "Monster! Monster!" and they'll turn on you and tear you to shreds.
Sounds... tiring. Damn tiring.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Time to summon Dettlaff.
Yes, high time. Do you wish to go to Teshem Mutna right away?
Let's go. Want to get this over with. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Shame the reason why we came here.
Yes, quite the shame.
You angry with me? For not freeing Siana? For not trying to resolve this peacefully?
A bit. Though, perhaps I was fooling myself. Latching on to the notion because I badly wished to believe there was some way to fix everything. However, matters have simply gone too far. I must come to terms with that.
Regis, let the Unseen Elder know we've arrived. Have him summon Dettlaff.
Hinthial Jesu Themias. You didn't manage to find me, so you forced a meeting. Why?
You know why.
I've tired of guessing your human thoughts. So articulate them or leave me be.
I understand your anger, but you need to stop the attacks in the city immediately.
My conditions are clear. I wish to see Relo. I wish to see Siana. Yet she is not here.
You know why. The Duchess would not release her.
So the Duchess must face the consequences.
Dettlaff, please. All this for one woman?
You understand nothing. Let us be done with this.
I am disappointed!
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Powerful. Dettlaff is fucking powerful, as I thought. It's too much powerful than I expected.
Nice,
Isn't it?
shame.
Yes.
Rage.
You didn't manage. Why?
I understand.
Mike, you so
Dettlaff.
you let.
disappointed!
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
It was fucking powerful, man.
Nice.
Isn't
Shame.
yes.
Rage.
You what? I
And
Mike. You so Detla you let.
You shall not rot our butcher! I am disappointed!
you murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Jämne bale i szalące.
से आया,
मेरे को लग
किसने
रहा है
बुक नहीं की?
मेरे को तो लग रहा है हमारा फोन हम लोग जब इन लोग को पुश किया, ये लोग 10 FPS हो गया था।
जा जा, मैं तो उसकी से आता।
तेरे पे इसका स्किन है ना रमन?
उसकी भी गंदी आवाज है, छोड़। कहाँ जाना है? कहाँ जाना है? चार्जेबल साइड में
भाई सुन, मेरे फिनिशेस माँ का साथ थोड़ा निकलवा देना, 0 पे ही रहता हूँ। अरे यार राइट में बंदे। मैं गिर गया, ले मेरा ये 0 किल।
गाड़ी निकाल।
Hey, what's up guys? Muted Ultra here, the X9 Ultra here with which and putting my settings to 60, everything right, that is are with these settings here. Calibration. The mode in terms of DLSS, right, that is set to quality here. Calibration, this is using in-game HDR with the as settings. Into this. Do you want to down below if you're interested in my setup? There's Amazon and YouTube links down there to everything I have, especially what you see in these videos. Check out the pinned comment down below. There's a link to video out to support. Alright, what is this guy?
Strutting around, nose in the air.
What's this guy doing?
Hands.
Hello everyone, I'm making this video to show you how you can easily defeat Dettlaff on Death March or really any difficulty. I think a lot of people consider him one of the harder bosses, and I actually think he's one of the easier ones. That is if you know what to do, of course, and showing you what to do is the purpose of this video. So if you're having issues, it's probably not with first phase, it's pretty much the same as the fight in the barn or whatever that place the first time you meet him. Just dodge his attacks and hit him. Okay, going straight into second phase, there are really 3 things that you need to be careful of. The first one is the bats. He goes up high, he gathers a swarm of bats and he launches them at you. Now, initially you might feel like this attack is impossible to dodge, but it is actually dodgeable and you should dodge it because it does a ton of damage. So how you need to do it is as soon as he starts gathering the bats, you start running away from him. And when you see this cloud-like animation, not sure how to describe it, it's an obvious visual cue, just start rolling to the side. So you see him doing this, you start rolling to left or right, and you will dodge it. The second thing you need to be concerned about is there's like a pool of blood or something appears beneath you and he emerges from it. You need to dodge to the sides to stay away from it when he emerges because he does damage, like a small AoE. And then he pauses for a while, regaining his strength. You can usually get in 2 or 3 attacks and then you have to go back again because he will do a small AoE once again and fly up. Now you might think that's the only time where you can actually damage him, but that's not the case. And here's the third thing. The third attack he does is this lunge at you basically. Now during that lunge, what you can do is use Ard. Use it as soon as he closes in. You'll figure out the timing, it's not that hard actually. And you will knock him out of the air and you'll get another chance to attack him, and this phase lasts probably twice as long as the previous one, so you can damage him for a long time before he recovers. And these are the 3 things that you need to worry about in second phase, and if you do them properly, which is not that hard, he cannot hit you at all, you will not take any damage. So knowing these 3 things, second phase becomes the easiest. Now moving on to third phase. You can do it the normal way of once again fighting him by mostly dodging and counterattacking, and then when he goes into one of the 3 hearts, you start attacking the heart, but that's not how I like to do it. That's kind of a time-consuming way. I like a more elegant solution, maybe a little cheesy, and that is to destroy the hearts without actually attacking him, and he just dies if you do that. what you need to do is lock on your target on one of the hearts. Those hearts, anyway, one of the three things. Lock on target and then alternate between a roll and a strong attack. And you can find this rhythm where you're able to attack the heart and then dodge Dettlaff's attack, attack the heart again and dodge the next attack, and so on and so forth until you kill all three hearts. Now, sometimes you'll get hit, sometimes it will not work as smoothly, and here's where your specialization can come into play. So far I haven't mentioned any specializations, and this is a universal guide. In fact, I probably chose the worst spec to fight Dettlaff in this video to show you that it's possible regardless of your specialization. I'm specialized in bombs, alchemy, and you can make your life easier in this phase if you have high stamina regeneration. So if you're using a sign build or a set of light armor, or maybe even both, so you can cast Quen very often and just not worry too much about being hit. Perhaps some kind of decoction that enhances stamina regeneration will help as well. And that's it. That's the whole fight. Once again, you don't have to do the third phase this way, but this is just a bit of a trick that I wanted to show you. I realize that this video is quite a bit late after the release of Blood and Wine, but oh well. So that was it. Thank you very much for watching, and until next one, stay tuned and be good.
Damn, you're ugly. I want you just once. You tricked me. Gabriel!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! Start praying now! Prepare to die, Witcher! Prepare to die, Witcher!
আপনাদের সবাইকে স্বাগতম জানাচ্ছি
What is the name of Thor's hammer?
Mjolnir.
Thor's hammer, Mjolnir.
Jonathan?
শুরু হয়ে গেল পিসি ব্যাটেল সিজন 3 ফার্স্ট ক্যাটাগরি 70K পর্যন্ত এইখানে চলতেছে পিসি ব্যাটেল সেলিব্রিটি হল জিডিআই এক্সপোতে এবং এইখানে সব কন্টেস্টেন্টদের আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি 10 জন টোটাল আছে আগার কথা আর কি এখনো গুনতে পারিনি ডেস্ক 10টা ফিল আপ থাকলে বুঝতে হবে সবাই আছে এবং কন্টেস্টেন্টরা আছে এইখানে তাদের পিসিগুলো নিয়ে একটা বেসিক ডিটেল দেওয়া হবে এবং এরপরে মার্কিং দেওয়া হবে বেশ কয়েকটা ভিন্ন ভিন্ন ক্যাটাগরি আছে যে কিসের উপরে মার্কিং শেষে রেজাল্ট নিয়ে ফেরত আসবো তার আগে চলেন পিসিগুলো দেখে আসি
ভাই কেমন আছেন?
এই ভালো আছি। কোথা থেকে আসছেন?
টাঙ্গাইল থেকে।
মন্টেকের কন্ট্রোলার আছে নাকি কেসের সাথে?
না, এটা হচ্ছে আমি আফটার মার্কেট নিয়েছি।
আফটার মার্কেট মন্টেক কন্ট্রোলার সেট। নাইস। কার্ড লাগাই ফেলেন। নেক্সট ডোমিনেটর প্লাটিনাম। আপনি তো এই ক্যাটাগরিতে এখন নাই ভাই, আপনি 70,000 নাই
আপাতত নাই বর্তমান মার্কেট।
না এই র্যামের দাম হিসাব করলে ভাই কিন্তু ক্যাটাগরিতে নাই। নাম দিয়েছেন কি পিসি? মোর RGB মোর FPS। নাইস। এরপরে দেখতে পাচ্ছি দ্য থিঙ্ক ট্যাঙ্ক 8600G। এইখানে আমরা সব জি সিপিইউ গুলার আধিপত্য দেখতে পাচ্ছি। ভাইয়া কেমন আছেন? কোথা থেকে আসছেন?
মিরপুর থেকে আসছে।
এলাকার লোক। নাম কি ভাইয়া? রাইন। পার্টিসিপেট করছেন কবে?
জি ভাই, আমি 3-4 দিন আগে মনে হয়।
3-4 দিন আগে।
কাহিনী বলতে ভাই আসলে আমি টুকটাক গেমিং করি, তো এর জন্য মূলত মানে পিসি বিল্ডার করার রিজন গেমিং করা।
এবারে কন্টেস্ট নিয়ে আপনার আয়োজনটার জন্য কোনো ফিডব্যাক
ভাই ভালো তো। আমি তো আসলে ফার্স্ট টাইম হিসেবে আমি ভালো এক্সপেরিয়েন্স করলাম সব নিয়ে।
কোনো জায়গায় কোনো উন্নয়ন?
বসার একটা সিট থাকলে ভালো।
বসার একটা সিট থাকলে ভালো থাকতো। আমরা দেখি আয়োজকদের সাথে কথা বলে কালকে একটা সিট অ্যারেঞ্জ করতে পারি কিনা। আজকে আপনাদের একটু কষ্ট হয়ে গেল।
দেন তারপরে হামিম পিসি। এখানে বেশ কিছু স্প্রাইট আর ফান্টার ফ্যাক্টরি দেখতে পাচ্ছি। জিপির উপরে একটা সাইকেল আছে।
কেমন আছেন? কোথা থেকে আসছেন?
আমি আসছি নারায়ণগঞ্জ থেকে।
নাম ভাইয়া?
রায়ন হোসেন আলম।
রায়ন হোসেন। সিস্টেমের নাম কি? মাকাভেলি পোস্ট আমি দেখছি। জিপিইউ লাগাইছেন?
এখনো লাগাই নাই।
জিপিইউ লাগাইলে আর এই ক্যাটাগরিতে থাকা হবে না।
পিসি বিল্ডের গল্প বলতে আমাদের একটা বিজনেস ছিল বন্ধুদের, তো ওইটা থেকে কিছু টাকা নিছি, প্লাস বাসা থেকে কিছু টাকা নিছি। টাকা নিয়ে পিসি বিল্ড করছি যে ভিডিও এডিটিং শিখবো। এখনো শিখাই হচ্ছে, শেষ হয় নাই।
কম্প্যাক্ট হয়েছে সিস্টেমটা। কন্ট্রোলার কার? ডার্ক ফ্লাশের কন্ট্রোলার। দেখি একটু অভিজ্ঞতা নেই, আমাদেরও কন্ট্রোল আছে তো একটা।
আপনার দিকে শিখা করা।
নাইস।
আসসালামু আলাইকুম
ভাইয়া কেমন আছেন?
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ।
কোথা থেকে আসছেন?
আমি মোহাম্মদপুর থেকে এসেছি।
এলাকার লোক। তারপর কেমন আজকের অভিজ্ঞতা কেমন?
অসাধারণ ছিল। মানুষ প্রশ্ন করেছে, আমি অ্যান্সারগুলো দিয়েছি। অনেক ভালো লেগেছে।
ইন্টারাকশনটা খুব ভালো লাগে। সাজেশন অনেক দিলেন।
অনেক কষ্ট করেছি, মানে স্পেশালি আমার জিপিটা হচ্ছে ইন্টেল, সো মানুষের একটু কৌতূহল ছিল
ইন্টেলের
ওনার অবস্থা দেখে।
বেশ কম্প্যাক্ট।
5500 প্লাস B450A Pro 8GB র্যাম। পিসি বিল্ডার আসলে মেইনলি আমার হবি ছিল, আর হচ্ছে আমি যেহেতু ল্যাপটপ থেকে শিফট করছি, আমার অনেক ইচ্ছা ছিল। অ্যান্ড পিসি বিল্ডার বাংলাদেশের যতগুলি ভিডিও দেখছি, মানে আমার জাস্ট লক্ষ্য ছিল যেমনি হোক আমার একটা পিসি বিল্ড করতে হবে।
আপনার নাম এবং আপনার পেশাটা একটু বলুন।
আমার নাম হচ্ছে ফজল রাব্বি, অ্যান্ড আমার পেশা হচ্ছে আমি স্টুডেন্ট, পাশাপাশি জবও করি।
ওল্ড একটা সিপিইউ, ইন্টেল কোর i7-8700 প্রসেসর, কুলার আছে ডিপকুল AK620, টোটাল NGX 5টা ফ্যান আছে, GPU 1660 সুপার।
ভাই আপনার এই পিসি বিল্ডের পিছনের কাহিনী স্টোরিটা বলেন।
স্টোরি হচ্ছে ছোটবেলা থেকে পিসির প্রতি একটা শখ ছিল, তারপরে যে আর্কেড গেম খেলতাম। আমার প্রতি একটা স্টুডেন্ট এইচএসসি বই।
66GB ডিপকুল PK500D 5500 খুব টানে মনে হয় না? কত বাজেট টোটাল?
60 এর আশেপাশে। মানে আমার যা লাগবে তা নিছি, দেন কেসের পিছনে ঢালছি।
কেসটা এক্সপেন্সিভ। এইখানে একটু ফাঁকা রয়ে গেছে, কিছু একটা বসাই দিয়ে। কন্ট্রোলার পাশে এটা কি ভাই?
এটা আপনার 8GB to 8GB কনভার্টার ডিপকুল। অনেক ফার্স্ট চেঞ্জ করছি, অনেক কম্বিনেশন ইউজ করছি, লাস্টে এটাতে আসে স্টেবল হয়েছে। মানে এটা আমি ফুল সুন্দর করে নিজের হাতে বানানো একটা পিসি আর কি। আমি হচ্ছে আরাফাত ইসলাম, আমি মিরপুর 2 থেকে এসেছি।
77 ওই এই বাজেটে 7700 এখন বললে পারলেন। 950 কম্প্যাক্ট আছে।
আসলে আমার আগের যে পিসিটা ছিল ওটা অনেক আগের জেনারেশন, ইন্টারটা করলাম বেশি করা হয়।
আমাদের মিরপুরের লোকজনই তো বেশি। হানি বানি, নাইস নেম। একদমই মিনিমাল একটা সিস্টেম। CN600 Pro দেখলাম একটা, 5600G 450।
ঝুলাই দিলে হানি বানি।
হ্যাঁ। রাউন্ড 2 পিসি ব্যাটেল 150K পর্যন্ত বাজেট। এর মধ্যে কে কি বানাইছে চলেন এক নজরে দেখার চেষ্টা করি। আজকে কঠিন ব্যাপার স্যাপার হইতেছে, এবং 150K এর মধ্যে কিন্তু আপনার অনেক কিছু করার সুযোগ থাকে। বাজেটের ফ্লেক্সিবিলিটি বাড়ে, প্যাশন প্রচুর পরিমাণে ড্রাইভ করে এই ব্যাপারগুলোরে।
আল্লাহ হাফেজ। আল্লাহ হাফেজ। আল্লাহ আল্লাহ
Yeah. I was not there. এটাই সবচেয়ে ভালো কম্বিনেশন। ওই ওষুধের পরেও তোমার মাঝে আবার ইনফাকিনা জানিতেছেন। ওই মাঝের ইনফাকিনাই তোমার ভুলতে পারবে। মাঝের ইনফাকিনা খাইয়া কষ্ট।
Nice.
Isn't
Shame.
yes.
You angry with
Though, however,
rage?
You didn't. What?
You know.
And make it. You know.
so Dettler,
You let us be. You shall have brought our butcher. I am disappointed.
You murdered innocents. Don't owe you a damn thing.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Deathlock.
You think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
They're gone. Sorry, Deathlock. You were all gone.
leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist. My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff. Perhaps we missed something.
Could be worth checking with the bootblack again. Meet you by a stand.
Fine. I shall await you there. Shoot the breeze with the charming lad to pass the time.
The bootblack? In the lower city? Intend to soil my masterpiece in the city's gutters?
Promise to be careful.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Wants to play tag? You'd never catch me.
I agree completely, young man. Lois is clearly more adhesive than Loam.
Slithering. Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This... You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
decent folk you mention mean yourselves?
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Witcher! Outwit, not a witcher.
My guts in fear.
What? Lost your nerve?
All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go. I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk this. I do not oppose going elsewhere.
What is this place?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your,
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so... You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold, and we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the Boot Black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well, well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duquesa. It seems we underestimated Syanna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now?
Alas, the matter's ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Syanna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Syanna, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Syanna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Think it's a good idea? After all, we foiled her carefully planned scheme. Think she'll even want to?
Talk to you? Would it harm you in any way to try? Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Syanna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Syanna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
No two ways about it.
If you think killing the beast gets you in for free, you're very...
Halt!
Need to see Syanna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission. but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Hey, Sienna. Sorry to intrude, but I gotta ask you something.
I've nothing to say to you. You're the one who put me in here. Have you forgotten?
Sure, but you are here. So what's the harm in talking? Got something better to do?
What do you want? Be brief.
This cell. Downright cozy. Second time you've been incarcerated in altogether pleasant conditions. Always seem to land on your feet.
I wouldn't say that. I get no privacy here. But it is clean, because I cleaned it.
They do say cleaning can be relaxed.
It isn't. It's a horrible, thankless task. I knew I'd never return.
Dogged determination.
I was praised for it as a little girl. Oh.
Went to a place where Beauclair's beggars congregate. Found proof that you'd planned your sister's demise. Anna Henrietta. She was Dettlaff's ultimate target from the start. Your target.
Bravo, Witcher. I congratulate you on your deductive reasoning skills. But what I'd planned has nothing to do with you.
Wrong. Has everything to do with me.
You were hired to kill the beast. Said beast is dead. So go collect your metal and leave me alone. Why must you meddle in everything?
Regis. He's always saying Dettlaff was more animal-like. Less human than him. Might have been so. Dettlaff acted on reflex. Was driven by primordial instincts, whereas you're driven by cruelty, hatred, and a lust for vengeance. They hired me to kill the beast, true. Thing is, something tells me the real beast is you.
You've no notion who I am or what drives me.
Actually came hoping to learn something. It's clear you were out for vengeance. Against those who drove you from the palace? Curse of the Black Sun. That was their reason, right?
It's certainly what they claimed. They said I was dangerous, a mutant. Knights, Crespi, Dulac, Delacroix, and Peyrac Peyran. They got the task of whisking me away, abandoning me outside the duchy's borders.
They were following orders.
So they were, though they did so eagerly. Especially when I tried to flee. Crespi beat me unconscious with a whip. The others stood by and watched. Peyran found ample opportunity to take his frustrations out on me, while Dulac and Delacroix insulted me, mocked me. I swore then I would never forget. I would find them all.
Didn't have it easy, give you that much. Still no excuse for what you did.
I didn't expect you to understand. I need no sympathy. Not from you, not from anyone. I regret nothing. If I could turn back time, I'd not decide otherwise at any juncture. They all deserve to be punished. My sister most of all.
Enough. Your visit's done.
Ah, thank the stars.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Syanna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May the symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than 12 barrels of Sonreal, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Syanna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly. But she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Syanna's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
You are correct. They are what matters. I must not forget this. Syanna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
I shall never forgive you.
And I got the horses. Horses stacking. Horses finishing ever. in all the game and the DLC too.
Need some flowers. A wreath, or...
I've none. Sold everything. I was just on my way out. No sense hanging about with nothing to do. Should come as no shock, sir. Had the funeral, folk took it all. Men, women, children, all wished to lay a bouquet on the Duchess's grave. Windflowers, peonies, gladioli. But she liked common roses best. I know, her ladies-in-waiting would come here at times. I'd choose the loveliest blooms for her. Fragrant, big... I've still not come to terms with it. To be killed by her own sister. How could it happen?
No one suspect. Mm-hmm.
Wait here. Take these.
Thought you were out of flowers.
I put a bouquet aside.
How much do I owe you?
Not a copper. Keep your coin and raise a toast in her memory tonight.
Snow White, you with the exquisite hair.
My dove! From
Bury the murderous lass in one crypt with the Duchess. It's not decent.
Matter, I don't know.
Witcher, I was certain you'd departed.
Couldn't. Anna Henrietta was...
Wondrous. Beautiful. Good. The best ruler one could hope to have. Yet I let her down.
Not the time to give in to weakness. You're the commander of her guard.
You are right, Geralt. There will be a time to grieve later. My duty to the ducal seat...
Come to pay my respects. Did the
White roses. They were her favorite. Go inside, then.
What? Who decided that?
The Regent's Council. A pack of old men who've statutes and codices for hearts. Ducal blood flowed in Siana.
And all this, what did it bring you? Rest in peace. I regret it ended this way, that I failed to prevent it. Hope you can forgive me. Rest in peace.
Stylish crypt, quite subdued. Yes, this is the kind of eternal resting place I dream of.
Moments like this, I never know if you're joking or serious.
Serious, Geralt, serious. It's remarkably peaceful, subtly charming to the hilt. A perfect match for the Duchess's dignity. Ah, you humans, you'll never cease to amaze me. I've come to take you from this place, my friend. Dare say you deserve a speck of respite.
All those deaths I failed to prevent. Feel pretty awful right about now. Can't help thinking I could have done more. Now Toussaint's left without a ruler, or more accurately, chaos rules here. Hand in hand with despair. Duchess won over people's hearts. All Beauclair now weeps for her.
A mass outburst of emotion. Well, it seems her subjects have adopted some of their recent ruler's traits.
Why the sarcasm? Thought you liked Donna Henrietta.
I did. And I do truly rue her passing.
Me too.
Then let us drink.
Whatever you say about Siona, you gotta admit, she was unbending.
That she was. I do admit it. Though, in her case, it would have been better if she had been a tad more, philosophical, pausing from time to time to reflect on the propriety of her actions.
True.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of...
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire, after all.
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
Raise your
Not
hand
your
against the
lucky day.
vampire! You shall die for that! I did what I had to do! That renegade! More base than human! And you stink!
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor. We
Won't let it go.
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule. That is why I must leave to...
Yeah, I get...
Let us make... Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. Incidentally, have you thought about...
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken.
How could it not?
Our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is...
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all...
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. What about you? Any idea?
Distance is of the essence.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
It's a story in the end. Thanks for watching, thanks for being with me. Here's the finalization of that story.
Actually, I'd love love to go home.